Hello and welcome. That was a creepy hello. Hello. That was a very creepy hello. Hold on. Yes, we are live. I think we are. Yeah, according to my sources, we are. Um. All right. Are we gonna finish this? It's part 4. Come on, Vloggy. It's taking me a while. Yeah, but I have a good feeling about this one. Let's do it. Another 6 hours. Hey, cool gamer, welcome! You are first. First! Welcome, buddy. So, yeah. Are we gonna finish it? What do you think? What do you think, cool gamer? You're good at this. You're very familiar with this. Am I gonna finish this or not? Alright, I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. I'm gonna check the quality of my stream real fast. Tweet out my stream, to bring some attention. And I'll make myself a drink and I'll be right. I'll put my glasses on as well so I can read chat without squinting. I'll be right back, guys. And he's back. Hey, welcome, Cheerful. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see if I can finish this tonight. The time is midnight right now. Midnight, 5 minutes past actually. And I have till 6 a.m. to do this. Can we do this? Let's find out. Even though it showed 60 frames per second, my last 3 streams actually showed that 60 frames per second. It didn't look like 60 frames per second on the stream. I was watching it myself and wasn't too convinced that it was 60 frames per second. Today I'm trying something new to see if it actually is 60 frames. We'll see. Loading. Thank you, Cheerful. How are you, man? Let's see. Load data. Let us do this. I'm glad there's Cool Gamer here, can guide me. Alright, where are we? I don't even remember. I don't even remember getting here. I honestly don't remember getting here. But it does look gorgeous. Oh, I forgot how gorgeous it looks. I haven't played it since Monday. Monday I played it last, yeah. I'm not gonna go back there. Looks like I came from there. What's up here? Our plan. What's this? Alright, it looks 60 frames now. I think it's the first time it actually does look in 60 frames. According to me. We can. Cool Gamer says we can. Our plan. I'm gonna read this real quick. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything would proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their host. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. It's interesting that he wrote his thought on a paper and he typed it and he printed it. I think that's weird. But anyway. Alright, so there's an entrance here, nothing here. Let's go. Krauser? No, yes.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's go. That was Krauser. Did you guys know that Krauser once was a good guy and he was actually Leon's partner? Well, actually, no, that Leon's partner in this game. But there's actually a game in which they're partners together. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna real quick reload my guns, all of them. Well, this one's fine. What about my pistol? My pistol's empty, I think. Yeah. Prepare the RPG for Krauser. I'm gonna use the RPG for Krauser, seriously. Rocket launcher, you mean? Yeah, the RPG. Rocket P. What does RPG stand for? That's strange. Okay. I'm gonna. So, should I equip it right away or not? Look at that. What the what? I thought I had my doorbell rang. My friend's coming over tonight. Hold on. You gotta wait, man. Real quick. Nothing. Alright, that's it. He's gone. I'm gonna switch weapons. I'm gonna pause it real quick with my friend here. I don't know if you heard the doorbell ring. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My friend's here, so he's gonna distract me probably a lot. All right, so let's see. So prepare for the RPG. I hear more. The door's open. No, it's not. Let's do this. Oh, there they are. Trying to wait to hear Venus's true form, you said. Yes, I'll do that. Why are there so many? Why is this guy so strong? You say goodbye to your head. He injured me, huh? Which means I have to eat or smoke or something with an herb. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I hear something else. do I hear? I see stairs. You, sir, are being a pain. I don't trust them when their head blows off because I keep expecting them to. I cannot stomp. I miss stomping. Let's see what's inside here. Nothing? Okay. Nothing else? Nothing in the drawer? Nothing? Hey, Mr. Moore! I'm back at it. Hey, Malteser! Malteser, welcome! Oops. Was there something else behind the door? Did I miss something? Hang on, because there was another door here. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't miss this door. Floki, prepare your PS4 controller because there are quick time events. That's a good to know because I think... Oh, look at the battery, it's empty. So it's better if I... Hang on. The game is not paused. I need to be careful. Maltesers must be thinking, why does he stream so late? Because that's how I roll, baby. Alright, let's go. There's gonna be quick timing events. Apparently people fail at them a lot. Let's see if I can get it in one try. Oh, whoa, 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 don't you dare. Let's do this. Oh, 6 shotgun shells left. That's it. Up we go. There it is. It's like he knew there was going to be a knife fight. He took out his knife. Oh, come on, I pressed them. I kid you not. I pressed them. I kid you not. I pressed them. I did press them. Maybe they're not very sensitive, these cutscenes. Let's see. Let's try again. No, but I swear I pressed them.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy. This time I admit, I didn't press them. Alright, no problem. We'll do it again. I have to do all of them again. It's okay. So the button combinations change, however.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
The cutscenes are seamless here. I like this. The quick time events.
You got her involved just for that?
It's not easy.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Krauser chickened out. Thank you, Ada.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It
What is
should
it?
keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh, enjoy the fun.
I did it, cool gamer. Yeah. So when the true form still used. Okay, hang on. Never mind. Look, it is a harder boss. Before Krauser, don't you have to use it? Before Krauser, don't you have to use the broken butterfly? There are two forms, by the way. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you. I enjoy backseating. Come, entry, please, entry. No camera. There's no camera. My friend's here. That's why I'm talking. No camera. Would you think I'm not wearing any pants, guys? Yes, switching on the camera without pants. Me too. That's right. There's nothing here. Oh, there's something here. No, nothing. What Facebook? Malteser. What Facebook? What you talking about, Willis? I don't really use Facebook. I only use it to post links. What's this? Ah. Hang on. More quick time events, I think. More quick time events. I know this. Hang on. What do I do? 1, 2, 1, 2. What's this? I can do this. Hoop. Like a boss. Run, buddy, run. Uh-oh. Run. Quick time events. Quick time event. Run, 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 run. We're almost there, almost there. Push the button, push. It's locked. Push the button on the right. Operate. Uh-oh. So the flight's coming. It's locked. Yes, I pushed it out. We made it. Yes, I did it. Hey, Ashley! No, not really the fight coming up. You only need to avoid it. Okay. 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 Hey, Ashley, how are you? I'm glad Ashley's here. She's the ultimate backseater. I love it. Take. Oh, did you take? No, I want to take the throne. Look at that. Question mark. What's gonna happen if I press square? Like a boss, cross your legs. Dun, dun, dun. There's no time for resting. You know what? You know what? Hang on. I want to try this again. Hold on, hold on. Can I sit again? I hope I can. Yes. I need to take a screenshot of him doing that. Hold on. Cross your legs. Gotcha. I got a screenshot. My next thumbnail. So, why am I here? Is there a door behind this? Yes. Looks good in 60 frames per second, eh? I'll buy it at a high price. Lewis's memo. I don't feel like reading. Exit. Exit. Typewriter. I'll save after I'll deal with this guy.
Welcome. Some rare things
So let's
on
sell some
sale.
stuff if I have
What
any.
are you selling?
Just the emerald.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Tune up.
Thank
Let's
you.
see.
What are you buying?
Nothing really interests me, to be honest with you, unless you guys recommend something. No, it's fine. You can spoil it. I think I know. I think I know about this game. I mean, I know the story more or less. I know what's gonna happen and all that, but. All right, let's go. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case. Alright, so I go through here. There was another door over here, however, yeah. So where does this go? Okay. I upgrade the broken butterfly. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, come on. Let's upgrade it then.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna go all the way with the broken butterfly since you recommended that.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Not enough cash. That's fine.
Straight.
How many ammo do I have for it? Hold on. So it's 12 plus another 10 and another 8. We're good. We can take out a boss with them. Oh no, I know this part. Oh no. I never played it, of course. I never made it this far, but I know what's gonna happen. I don't fight this monster, eh? I just have to dodge and stuff. Oh man, this monster.
Ashley. What is that?
Jack. Does it have a lot of delay? The chat box? I don't know. Okay, I've seen someone play it yesterday. I think I know what I need to do, but I don't have to fight him, eh? I don't think I can fight him. Do I shoot? Do I check? Oh, but there's gotta be a... but there's gotta be a way. Alright, let's see. Shake off. Oh my goodness, I should have healed. Let's see. Let's start with this. Where am I? What do I do? I think I need to shoot, yes? Do I shoot? Do I shoot something? I think I have to shoot. No. I think... Make it other way around. Hold on. I think I can do this. What? Hold on. What do I do? I thought you shoot the things to open them. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. Am I doing it wrong? I thought you had to shoot. No, doesn't look like it. No. Get out of my way! Don't do this, do I? No. Oh man. I don't know why, but I'm convinced that this is what I have to do, but it's not. Am I missing something? I have to be missing something for sure. What do I do? I'm asking what do I do, but I can't look at chat, so... Nope. No, what did I do? Okay, hang on, I need to... Panic will get you nowhere. Actually, shooting you to make him go away for a little. Shoot the green light. That would be wasting ammo. Ash, the vlog is all about panicking. You can also knife the green buttons. Oh. I have to knife the green... Really? Alright, I'm gonna try. I will knife. I have my knife ready, look. But it's true, Jack knows. It's all about the panicking. Ah! Oh, come on. If I do this, I'm gonna reward myself with a drink. What? Like this? Like this? Yes! Oh my goodness! It works! It works! It's alive! I have to do this so it works. So what's this? What's this? It won't open. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I think. Crap. I'm gonna combine this with this. Move it here because of OCD, you know. Use. Run. Can I hit it from here? No. Hang on. I'm not gonna trust. I'm not gonna trust. Haha. Sucker! Come on, quick! Go! Now where's the container? Where's the container? Probably I won't make it down to the container. Probably I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. I did it. I can't believe I did it. What the? What just happened? What do I do now? Is it more puzzles? More puzzles? Looks like it. Go away, monster! Where do I go from here? Oh. But I don't think I can reach it with the knife up there, yeah? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna rush right now. Come on, I can do this. Oh, I can do this! Where's the other one? There it is. Thank you, monster. Oh, no. Go away, monster. Let me go. Why'd you go away? Get away! Is he gone? No, he's coming. He wants some. Okay, let's go. Which way? There's the button. Where to? How many more of these there are? No, I'm not gonna make it. I am not gonna make it! Ah, crap. No, I didn't make it. Bye. It's alright. Oh, come on, Ashley, I've seen others that ran out of ammo, finished the game with the knife. What? No. Oh my goodness, I have to do it again! No, go away, monster. Come on! Leave me out! It's not easy, huh? But everyone in chat is probably laughing because this is an old game. Everyone's been playing it. Everybody knows. Okay, one. I hit the switch and I hit his face. That was good. That was good from my part. Oh, there's the... I'm so good. Look at my dodging. Come on, gate open. There's the other door. The third one I couldn't find, I don't know why. There's one button here. Of course. Come on. You butt wipe! Hang on. Go away, monster. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, oops. It's a dead end here. Hang on. I saw green light. Hang on. Ah! There's some green light here somewhere. But I don't see it. Oh my goodness! What, did I just corner myself? No. There it is. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yes, I can. Nah. I forgot where the door is, though. Where's the door? There it is. I did it. That's it. 3 of them. Yes, please. Okay, we did it. I think. No! Okay. Okay. We're good. There's Varro here. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Some crap. Now I know that the monster shows up again. Sense of direction. Stop mocking me! Alright, here's what. I promised myself a drink after I defeat the monster because I know that he's not done yet, so. So here's what. Do I fight him here or do I just do I use my best weapon? What do I do? What do I do? What's the strategy? No! No, 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 no. What I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, hold on. Sorry, what's going on? Sorry, chat. It's been a while since I looked at chat. Alright, I'll fight the monster then. I will survive! Hold on. I know something. Hello, monster. There we go. No! Heal! What do I do here? Do I shoot him? Do I kill him? I think I kill him, yeah. Hold on. Mix the herb. Do I use my use the broken bottle and then the RPG? Should I use the RPG on this guy seriously? I was thinking I'll just use the butterfly all the way. Should I? I'm gonna use the butterfly though. The butterfly effect. I got 12 rounds. I want to use these 12 rounds on his face. Ah! He's fast! Son of a biscuit! Alright, you know what? Here it comes. Here it comes! He's coming back! No, not now! Not now to reload! He's right behind me, is he? He's right behind me, is he? 1, 2, 3, now! Go on the ground again. He scissored me. That's the monster. You are gonna get it. He's gone. Or not. Or more mutations. No, he's done. Whew. No, I saved the RPG. I figured I'd save it for a rainier day. Don't you think? Was it a bad idea? This is the way I came from, yes? Ah, this is the door. Ashley, it's not luck. It's you being here. It's not luck. But yeah, I'm glad I upgraded for sure. How cool the animation to reload. Now, which way do I go? There's an upstairs. I'm looking at chat, that's why sometimes I walk into a wall. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I wanted to save the rocket launcher. I know it's the most powerful weapon. Hang on. Change your gun before you waste. More important. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm gonna do?
Welcome.
Let's see if I can upgrade the broken
What are
butterfly
you
again.
buying?
No.
What are you selling?
I was hoping I could tune up
What are you buying?
the capacity so I get some more ammo, but nope. Never mind.
Come back anytime.
No, it was intentional. It was intentional, don't worry. They're making fun of me. I promised myself a drink. I'm gonna make myself a drink. Hang on, because I need it. That was a very stressful moment. I stressed out a lot. I'm gonna need a nap after this. Nothing here. Yeah, I'm gonna change the gun. Yeah, I'll leave it as it is. Nope. I think I remember this. This is another chaos. Another stressful moment. Hey, Albert Wesker, welcome. That's how Wesker makes his entrance. He blows a kiss. Hey, Sarania. Hey, Sarania. Sorry. Welcome. There was nothing in this barrel. They didn't see me. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna pause real quick. And that's the most inaccurate thing I've ever seen. A revolver that holds 12 rounds in the drum. There is no barrel that holds 12, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna make myself some tequila. Yeah, why not? Be right back. I'm back. Okay, I never tried tequila with Coke. I'm gonna see what it's like. That's all I have this evening. It's kind of like vodka Coke, but tequila. It's weird. But that's all I have this evening. I prefer Albert Wesker's vodka Coke. But anyway. Albert Wesker was like, I just want to drink today. I'm not gonna stream. And he stopped. Yeah, everybody needs a day off. I agree. So your favorite is RE2? Ashley, is your favorite game ever RE2? I mean, ever. Your favorite RE ever? Let's go. I am going to snipe their heads now. This is my favorite part. Not my favorite part. I don't think it's my favorite part, but I love sniping. I don't have to snipe heads actually. Oh, alright, look, I'm wearing the scope actually. I forgot about the scope. I'm gonna remove it. Because I don't think there's gonna be any more of these now. This is the thermal thing. Yes, infrared. Remove. Much better. Say goodbye. They're all gone, yeah? Oh, yeah. I'll upgrade the butterfly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. Oh, still one left. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up the stuff real quick. It's not good, huh? The tequila with Coke. You like it? Yeah. You're just saying that, you're just being nice. That's all I had to offer today. Is it far away, your car? I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, because I'd be lying. It's not a bad game, RE4, Matt, but it's not my favorite. From the RE series, RE2 is my favorite, yes. Ah, we have so much in common! Just that game. No, I love RE2. RE2 is my ultimate favorite. I don't know if you were here last time when I was saying that I tried to find original ways to play RE2, because I know the game so well. When I hit 1,000 subscribers, I did the shot challenge. Each time I got bit by a zombie or damaged, whatever, I was taking a shot of vodka. And I ended up having 19 shots by the end of the game. I still beat the game. We appreciate if you speak in English, RD-Rad. Otherwise, I can't acknowledge what you say and communicate and stuff, you know. I don't know why I went around. Nothing. RE4 is alright, it's not a bad game. But it's not a Resident Evil game. Like 5 and 6. Welcome! Where do we go from here? Okay. Thank you. So I'm gonna, the show stream was great, loved it. Next time, when I hit 2k subs, I'm gonna do it again. And it's gonna be harder next time because I won't do it with unlimited ammo. So it will be, you know, more legit. And I'll do it with tequila instead. I hate tequila, by the way, which is why I'm drinking tequila, because I ran out of everything but tequila. It's true, that's why I have tequila. Because I finished everything and I wouldn't drink tequila, but now it's the last resort. So,
Welcome.
So I'm gonna upgrade the gun just like you guys said.
On sale, strange. What are you
welcome back to
buying? Is that all, strange? Is that all, strange?
Alright, that's all I can upgrade though.
You.
You know what I should have done?
What are you selling?
Ooh,
Is that all, strange?
I'm gonna buy
Thank you. What are you buying?
first aid spray. Oh, out of stock. Interesting.
Come back.
Where am I from? I'm from Malta. Mediterranean. It's a teeny tiny island. Handgun ammo! You see? I didn't run out of handgun ammo. Look, I have 10 bullets. Yes, I can't do tequila either, which is why it's gonna be so fun when I stream my next RE2. Not enough cash! Pesetas, which is the expired currency of Spain. Isn't that right, Jack? The expired currency. Ashley, am I gonna finish this game today? Am I gonna finish it? I've got another 5 hours to go. 6 was the final chapter vlog. You are close. Yes! 5-4 actually. Yeah! Expired currency since 2002. Jump down. Oh, there's gonna be Krauser again, I think, here. I recognize this from other players, people. From other players, people. Other people let's playing this game. Let's playing. I'm very paranoid that I'm missing stuff. That's why I waste a lot of time looking around.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Oh, what do I do now?
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Oh, more Magnum ammo. That's fantastic. He's chasing me. He's chasing me! Real quick, real quick, real quick. On the double, on the... come on. What do I do?
You're mine.
What? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, crap. Can I just shoot him? No. What are you? Bioweapon? Thank you very much. Hang on, I need to read this. Greetings, Ardirad. Welcome. Alright, let's see. I'm stressing out. There's a timer on this lock. It's not gonna open until the timer goes off. What? That's stupid. Ah. This is weird. So I just need to waste time. Do I have to shoot Krauser? Do I have to kill him? Shut up. Now what? I'll take that. Ah!
You're mine.
Jump over! Haha! Sucker! No, no, requires a timer. This one is not reachable, okay.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
You got the piece of crap. Holy beast. Panther. Now what? Do I have to fight him now? Looks like it, or not. Hang on. Combine. Oops, what did I do? Oh, okay, combine. Never mind. Is there a way out? There's no way out. There's something on the floor. There he is. Why is he exploding? Oh, run! Nah! Ah! Nice. Ah!
Getting a bit soft,
He killed me. Oh! Do I have to start over? Okay. Shake well, cool gamer. He's going to the bathroom. Shake well. And wash your hands. It's a nice knife, what Krauser has. Do I have to start over? Do I have to start the whole thing again? Did I get it? Let's see. Do I own it? The emblem? No, I don't! I have to do it again!
Run!
Oh, come on!
You're mine.
Okay, come on!
Getting a bit soft, are we? Now we're talking.
Ah! Not good, not good! Kill him with knife? Can I kill him with a knife? Can I knife him? Really? I will destroy him, don't worry. I will destroy him, but... Okay, this is the first piece, yes? Alright. More cutscenes, I think. More quick time.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella? To bring order and balance to this insane
Hey, Carrie.
world of ours.
Welcome.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind
This game is teaching
can
me one
chart
thing.
a new
During
course
cutscene,
for
don't put the
world,
controller
do
down.
you?
You got the piece of Holy Beast Hunter. Alright, let's do this. Ah, crap, I don't have. Never mind. Hang on, there's something at me. Look, will you see ways that it's gonna be? It depends how soon I finish this. So if I finish it within the next hour and I still have time to spare, I will stream Separate Ways. But if I finish it at 6 in the morning, I'm not gonna stream again. I'm not gonna play Separate Ways again in one stream. Knife is very effective. Just do QTX correctly and knife his legs. All right, Albert Wesker says that. All right. I'm gonna waste my pistol on him first, and then I'll start using the knife if I can. Ah!
You're mine. You're mine. Now we're
He does the whole Wesker thing, huh? Dodging from side to side. He's a bit infected.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
Throwing grenades at me. Calm down, Krauser. I'll do the knifing. Ah, too far away. Where do I push it? I just started pushing. I don't know where it's going. Oh, okay. I know where. I want to stream Separate Ways because the story seems to be canon, so... I'm gonna pause real quick to see if I missed anything on chat. Hold on. It's a nice party this evening. Alright, okay. I didn't miss anything. Let's go. Down? It's a good game. Not saying it's a bad game, but it's not Resident Evil in my opinion. Another one of these. No. Okay, let's go. This is the way I came from, is it? I'm so confused right now. Run, 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 run! This is locked. Hang on, hang on! Do we fight again? Huh? No, no! He's right behind me. He's right behind me. No! Ah, crap! Whew.
Oh, we're talking.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah, he used the Batman technique. Alright, so I came down here, trying to see. Which way? Okay. Not these things. Do I blow them up? Alright, gonna check chat real quick. Alright, just checking chat to see if there's any points, any tips. Ah! No, no, no! What the what? Alright, are these things following me?
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
No, I never played RE4. Ah! Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to fight him again. There it is. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. It's up here. I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Okay. Whew.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser. We'll see about that.
Oh no. Why do they always turn into freaks?
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
I pressed it! Alright, hang on. Hang on. Use the RPG, everybody's... Alright, so this is where I use the RPG. What if I miss? What if I miss? I only have one shot at this. What if I miss? Here we go. Alright, RPG it is. I'm using my RPG. Are we cool? I'm gonna use my RPG right away, yes? Alright, here we go. RPG. What does RPG stand for, huh? Do you know? Grand. Grand. Let's do this. I'm gonna miss. I know I'm gonna miss. Look. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. Right. What? What? That's it. That was it. That was it. That was it. I used it, but nothing happened. No. I used the RPG. Oh. What did I do wrong? What if we restart? What happens? Do I have to do the whole thing again? I think so, eh? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, not good. Oh my goodness! It's strong, but I don't have enough room here. Hold on. There's another herb here. I'm gonna take it. Real quick, real quick, real quick! You shot his shield. I had no idea. I didn't know he was shielding. Use. I wasted it then. Nothing. There's no way. No, Vlogger. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. That's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I don't wanna die. What if I use a... I'm gonna use a flash grenade, so I... Now's my chance. To reload the gun. Oh, come on! Okay. One last healing item. I think I got the hang of it actually. Empty, okay. Alright, it's okay. No worries. I'm gonna use my big boy. Did I defeat Krauser? Did I defeat Krauser in one go, at one try? Without an RPG? In your face. What do I do now? I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? From where? Which one's the way out? Where's the way out? No, where's the way out? Is it here? Did I defeat Krauser at one go? 9 seconds, I need to run! I should stop looking at chat. Alright, now run. Now go in. Go in. I did it! Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Thank you, Matt. I did it first attempt without dying. It's on normal mode. Where does it say it's on normal? It doesn't say here. Alright, I did it on normal mode and without the RPG because the RPG missed right away. So it's okay. It's okay. Guys, the question is, should I buy another RPG? Should I buy another RPG or should I just focus my money on the butterfly? Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you very much. As Elvis would say. Thank you very much. Thank you, cheerful. Alright. Save, of course, save. Can you imagine if there was a power cut right now and, and I lose my save? I just want to unlock the rocket launcher now, the infinite rocket launcher, and Leon's uniform. And then I'll try professional to get that gun, Matt, that you have. 36 times. What 36 times? Did I die 36 times? I don't know. Did I die 36 times? I don't know. Alright, so. I love this gun so much. I buy RPG, one shot to him. Yeah, buy the RPG. People are saying to buy the RPG. Okay. She will give me a rocket for Sadler as well. Ada, I didn't know that. What's the stream like? Is it still running? Cause okay, is the stream still running? Hang on. Cause all of a sudden the kilobits per second are dropping and it's bothering me. Hold on. Okay, stream seems to be running okay. Try saying that fast. Stream seems to be running okay, but I noticed that there's 10 people watching and only 7 likes. What's up with that? What's up with that? Come on. You know I hate asking for likes, I really do. I was just making a joke, honestly. Alright, let's go.
Killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What you talking about,
What
Willis?
are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust
This guy's
an
racist.
American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing. While you
Hey,
can.
Chopstick, welcome! Welcome. ¡Un forastero! Oh, so many of them!
about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll
Okay,
cover
I don't know if this is the hardest part of the game, but it looks stressful, I think. Okay, looks stressful. I would like to know one thing. Do the monsters, do the guys keep spawning here? I got some backup apparently. Okay, for those of you that just joined, okay, I want to point out that this is my first time playing this.
Now
Okay,
that's what
at
I
least
call
it's the
backup.
first time I ever made it this far.
Nice fight.
11 years ago.
Firepower, you come to the right place.
Alright, let's go. There we go. Run! Shelter! Nice. I need to be careful here. Ooh! Wow. This? Do I push it? Do I kiss it? do I kick it? No, nothing. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Alright. Shoot. No! Okay, not good. Oh my goodness! No way! Okay, I'm running on no energy. Let's see. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Are they gonna keep coming? Okay. My shotgun's empty. I don't think I have any more. Okay, I do. Hurry up, though! Oh my goodness! There's so many! Somebody's good. Okay, hey Chase, welcome! Oh my goodness, so stressful. Pick up all the stuff. Actually, I want them to come up here. I think I'm kinda safe. Oh, I'm not! Ooh, wow. No. Oh, wait. So my shotgun is empty. Alright. Time to bring out the Actually, I do. Let's use this one. I can use this one. Alright, let's see. Jump the and the asshole. Wow, that's coming. No, that's not what I was going for. Pick that up. It's gonna go up there. What the what? Okay. I'll go from here then. No, run. Oh, there is a nerve over there. I want it. Hang on, I want to see. Vloggy, this is close. Vloggy, end of game. Okay, good. Whoa, up. In my face! Look at them jumping down! Am I safe in here? It doesn't feel like it, bro. What's this? Oh, not these guys! This guy's blowing up stuff. I hate this guy! I need to get some distance to get these guys. Who's shooting? That's you know. Hang on, up there. Run. It's like whee! This guy run! No, I have to fight him. Okay. Wow! No! Do I have to start over? Nice to have you here, Chopstick. I would save the sniper rifle for the last regenerator if I were you vlogging. There's another. How many regenerate? Just one? I mean, one is fine. And I mean, I think I have a lot of ammo when it comes to. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. I don't have to do the whole thing again. Okay, that's good. And you know what? Look, I just learned something. Hang on. What if I hang up? Whoa. So if I do this, I'm just gonna try something. Just gonna try something. Hold on. I'm safe here, no? Let's make sure nothing's coming from the back. I don't feel safe here. Ah, crap. I missed my shot. One. Two. Ah, not this guy. I was gonna reload. I only paused it to look at chat. Taking another sip. I see him. That was the... Oh! That was the a-hole. Should have been the nuts. There we go. Not exactly in the nuts, but... Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's go. Nothing in here. Thank you very much. Hold on, this guy. Ah, no, no. You know what? I'm gonna do with this one. I'm just gonna use my most powerful gun. Not my most powerful gun, but the one I love the most. Is he frozen? Alright, we're gonna go. Let's go. He's damaged, huh? Poor Leon. Hang on, where do I go from here? What's this button do? I'm not gonna jump down. Do I have to jump down? Yeah, I do. Whew. So much stress. Operate, I don't know why. Okay. Feels like this is the same place. What the what? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, because I opened the shutter now, so I go from here now. Is that right? Am I going the right way? Hey, no beef, welcome. No. Going the wrong way. I don't know where I need to go. I don't know. Yeah, I just realized. I don't know where I'm going, just walking randomly. I've been here. Hang on, let's check the map. Doesn't make sense. The map doesn't make sense. This is where I have to go. It's not very clear, is it? It's easy when you know how. Alright, let's go. Of course. Crouch. Stay here. Each time I get a headshot, I pray that I don't get one of those whip. Watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Whoops, 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 whoops. Not good. Do I have shotgun shells? No. Ah! Danger. First aid spray! No! 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 I was so close! I had the first aid spray! You son of a biscuit! That's okay. My only concern is how far away I'm gonna start again. What's this? Where am I? Okay, jump down, jump down. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Hey, hello neighbor! Kitty is my neighbor, everyone. Everyone, Kitty is my neighbor. Kitty Queen is my neighbor. Hey Sam, welcome! I'm failing. I'm failing a lot. Let's try again. Hang on. I missed this. Last time it was an herb, now it's just money. Let's go. Crouch! I pressed it twice. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming! Ah! 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 I'm just gonna hang here for a bit. You know what? You know what? This my baby. Why would you use a shield that's made of wood? Huh? That doesn't make sense, my friend. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I'm gonna make it now. There they are. There's no first aid spray now. There was some guy over here. I saw some guy earlier. Oh, no! No! They were right behind me. I'm gonna run. Gonna run. No, gonna run! Please don't hit me! Please don't. I died. I'm dead. I'm good. I'm good, kitty. All good. How have you been? Who's got pink eye? Pink eye is horrible. Who's got pink eye? You, Sam. Whoever has pink eye, I hope you get well soon. Let's try this again. Check this thing real quick. Hey Sabrina, welcome! Hi! Away, come on! I'm not even... in Maltese we have an expression, I can't even fart right now. In Maltese we say, man, istashem boss. How do you say, man, istashem boss? How do you say I can't fart in Arabic? Cheerful. How do you say it? In Maltese we say, man, istashem boss. You speak Arabic, yeah? What's the word? What's the word? Tell me. Laysa? Laysa, am I right? Yeah, what? You say it on the mic.
Laysa nistati'u. Then fart. I don't know what's
My friend speaks Arabic. Well, basic Arabic. Well, better than me. That was for you, Cheerful. Let's try again. Only I can take the stress of dying. You see, right now, there are no enemies. Look at this. Oh, yes, there are. There are. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I can make the most of it, actually. I thought they're gonna spawn once the door closes. There they are. Ah, this is fantastic. Aha! I can do... Oh, there's 2 herbs over there! 2 herbs! Oh! That's fantastic. If I can make a run for that. Can I make a run for it? Can I make a run for it? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Run, Forrest, run. Okay, run, run. Okay, okay, do this. Run, 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 run. Fake, what's that? No, 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 no. Run, run, run. Oh, run, 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 run. No! No! I tried. Luci, I'm not really Arabic. We are Maltese. The language is a bit Semitic, that's all. And so I can't understand any Arabic comments. Alright, let's try again. Sometimes this turns into an herb. Come on. Nope. Alright, let's do this. They're not here, the monsters, now. The monsters. Ah, they're... Yeah, he spawned. He wasn't there a second ago. One of them is coming over here. Look how good my gun is. Look. Through his shield, I burst his head. That's how good it is. Oh, the herb is even closer now. The herb is even closer. I can do this. I can do this now. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh! Oh no! Completely pointless. Wow. Okay. There's another one. Oh! I did it! I was looking at chat! You shoot you in the penis. He's getting up still. It's like he didn't feel it. Okay, so Mike. Alright, so that's what Jack was trying to tell me. But still. It's not easy, huh? Hey, Sapphire, welcome. This would be so. Hang on. Excuse my ignorance right now, Jack. But is Mike a timed event? I just need to waste time until Mike destroys and does his thing. Because I don't know. I just need to waste time. Is that correct? I see a switch over there. It's the bad guys that are annoying me here. Okay, am I good here? Am I safe here? Seems to be safe. I hear them and they're annoying me. That's good. Do I open this gate? No! No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Okay, so there's one here. Apparently. I'm just gonna hide here for a bit. Safe here. I need to get to the other side apparently. Okay, that was Mike. There's one over there. Ah, nice shot, buddy. Nice shot. I'm panicking. That's what happened. That's what happens when I have an audience. Alright, it's a timed event. Jack just confirmed that. I need to run. To the other side, I think. Hold on. Take cover. I think he's gonna do it. Oh, jump down. There's an option to jump down, apparently. Oh, he did it. You see, it's a timed event. He's right. But I still hear shots, huh? And I hear more monsters. Run, buddy, run, 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 run. There's the ladder and I saw an herb. My problems are gonna be over very soon. Come on, where is it? I saw an herb. I saw an herb. I'm sure I saw an herb. No, 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 no. Smite for the camera. Jeez. Wow, wow. No! No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to pay him back, huh, though. I'm not gonna jump down. Oh, I'm on danger big time, huh? Is that the last door? Did I make it? He came back. He's coming back. I saw him. I saw him climbing up. I saw him. Is he pulling my leg? Dude! Where are you, sucker? Oh, there he is. There he is. They're running away. There's shots here being fired. I need to be careful. Stressful, huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Say cheese. There you go. Don't lose your head, buddy. A herb, please. I'm gonna jump down. Jump down. Jump down. No, I can't jump down from here. No! Okay, jump down from here. I'm sure I saw an herb earlier. Maybe it despawned. Ah, ah, ah! No, no! Hold on to that, buddy. Hold on to that. He's gonna explode! He's gonna explode! Did you hear that? Where's the door? I thought there was a door here. Where's the door? Where's the door that I opened? Over there, over there, over there, over there! Run, 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 run! I did it! I don't know how, but I did it! Ah! 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 I'm gonna make myself another drink. I don't care what you guys think. This is a big achievement for me. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got a tequila refill. Now I'm reading a comment by Cool Gamer. It says, Vlogger, remember what Jack told you? Regenerators! And oops, I only have 5 plus 3. I only have 8. I only have 8 rounds of rifle. Oh my goodness. Not good, huh? Not good. So TMP, Magnum. I'm gonna go with TMP now from now on. Oh man! Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna use the rifle anymore. but was the only gun I had at my disposal. So not even. I have a shotgun which has 3 rounds. All right, that's crappy. There's only 1, so I got 8 rounds. Assuming I don't miss, they should be enough. Leon is like hanging on to dear life. I'm gonna die. Even if I step on a needle right now, I'll die. Oh my goodness, so many. Da, 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 da.
Take cover!
Toccarono un forastero, dai. Un forastero! You see, these are the Spanish version of the mutants kind of affected by the virus, the Un Forastero guys. And it's the ones in Africa are the ones that go.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
And Resident Evil 5.
Hey, I know a good bar.
Uh-oh. Okay, there goes my backup. Rest in peace, Mike.
Mike!
GG, Mike. GG, Mike. That's the big boss, Lord Sadler. Lord Sadler.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
And the thing is this, you fight the big guy, kind of, and then you defeat him, like, and they're like, no, there's his boss that you have to fight now, then you defeat his boss, and they're like, no, there's his boss that you have to fight. I fought
Sadler, you
the big
bastard.
guy
It's nothing to get all upset
with the beard, the
about.
giant one, like,
Don't tell me
the one that
you've
his
never
eye came
slaughtered a
off.
father's fly.
Then I
In
fought
essence, it's the same thing.
kind of like his
What did you
boss,
say?
Salazar,
Insect's life doesn't
and then I
compare to
defeated like
human lives.
the guy
When
on top of
you've
him, kind
acquired
of on
this
top of him,
power,
like his boss, I
you
think,
too will
Krauser,
understand.
and now his
Guess
boss,
it's another
kind
good
of.
reason to get the parasite out of my
Look, he's
body.
laughing. Of course I'm laughing. I have no idea what they just said. Because I was talking over the cutscene to my friend next to me. I'm explaining to him the story of Resident Evil. Oh man. Not a single healing item. There's a healing item in here. I'm sure of it. I can smell it. Nope, but that's good for the regenerators. Haha! Is this fully reloaded? Let's reload it. There we go. Oh, I just realized you can control the character with the directional buttons. Not with the analog, that's fantastic. It's weird, really. Alright, this is the exit, I think, so hold on, no. I'm not gonna assume it's the exit, hold on. Yeah, it is, but I'm gonna look around the area first. I don't know if I already asked you this question, Jack. So in your opinion, what's the game that's most accurate when it comes to weapons? In your opinion? I don't know if I asked you this question before. I would love to know. There's nothing here. There's gonna be a save point, but no merchant. I don't see a merchant. Not good.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
Arma, okay. I don't know if I said hi to you, Dada. I'm not so sure. So if I missed saying hi to you, hi, Dada. Welcome. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Leon is dying. He's hanging on by a thread, his life, and he got stabbed.
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Because Leon is infected. That's why his eyes are turning red and he turned hostile for a second. He's like very close to becoming one of the... Oh, Forastero! Because he's been infected. Pearl pendant. I think I need to attach. I can attach. Maybe I can attach something to it and make it more valuable when I sell it. Alright, which way did I come from? Already forgot. Did I come from here? I don't know. I forgot. No, I haven't been here. Open. That's it. I just opened the trash can for no reason. What the what? I don't like it. I want to shoot it, but I don't have enough ammo. I don't want to bother with it. What is it? It's not a regenerator, is it? Shh. It sounds like a regenerator. I think it's a regenerator. I'm gonna save. Hold on. Look how long I've been playing. 15 hours. This game. Of course, it's my first run, so maybe the second time I play it, I won't take 15 hours. I think that's... I'm scared. I think that's a regenerator, huh? I'm gonna leave it. Oh no, what's in here? Yes, that's why I'm getting the ammo, look. For the regenerators, I think. I'm gonna attach the thing again. Combine. There we go. I have a feeling that's the regenerator, I think. I can hear a sound, and I think it's the regenerator. You hear it? Oh, no! He was right behind me. That was the regenerator. That's a good thing I saved, huh? Alright, hang on, open. So, I'm gonna combine it once again because I'm gonna equip it. Now we know for sure that's a regenerator. Regenerator is a creature that you shoot it, let's say you blast his arm off. It will grow right away. You blast half his body and it regenerates right away. You blow his head off and it regenerates again right away. And with this scope, with this gun, It's an infrared. You can see. Hold on a sec. You can't see them properly. It's like Cell of Dragon. Hey Vloggy, I just remembered there's a new simulator game called Escape from Tarkov. It's a lot like DayZ, but instead of zombies, it has raiders. It's nice. You don't have to fight it, apparently, according to Ashley. Alright. But I need to make a run for it, though. Alright, is there anything in here that was worth picking up? No, nothing. I'm paranoid now. Ah, there it is! Ah! I cornered myself, fantastic. Nice. There it is, look, see those things attached to it? Those are helping him regenerate, so if I can take those out. Nice. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because you've got some attached at the back as well. You know what I'm gonna do? Long shot. Long shot. What's wrong in chat? What's wrong? No talk of politics in chat, sorry. Flash grenade. Run! I don't have to fight him, apparently. Go up the stairs. Where do I go? No! I don't know what I panicked so much. I exited the game. Oh, sorry. No, what am I doing? The problem is I don't have much health. That is a problem. Where do I go from here, though? So, Vloggy, what should I call you? You can call me whatever you want. You can call me sexy. Right? Huh? Regenerator is here. Regenerator? I see him. He doesn't see me though. Look at him. He doesn't see me. Look at that. You see them? He doesn't see me. Look. But I can't hit him. I can't aim at him. If I can see him without... If I can aim at him without him... Okay, look. Of course I can. I think he's coming now. Yeah, he's coming! He's coming! Alright. Let's take him out. That's two. He's got some on the back, that's the problem. Now how do I... That's the problem. How do I aim at him from the side? That's the problem. He's coming, but I can't aim on the back. No, it's not gonna work. Here's what we're gonna do. we are going to opening drone menu all the time. Use a flash grenade. Throw it. Switch right away again. And then make it up. Where do I go from here though? He's coming again. I'm missing something. Take. Shoot a leg off. Oh, that's right. If I shoot a leg off, he will take some time to regenerate. That's right, thank you so... What the what? What just happened? What the heck? But he was on the ground! He was on the ground! He was on... He was on the ground! What the heck? Just was that a glitch? I need to check. I will check this video. I will check the replay of this. It's a good thing you record the gameplay to see if where you messed up. Did I mess it up? I shot a leg off. I did shoot a leg off. God dang it. So I managed to pass through all that area with the Gatling guns and the explosions and the guns and all those people. And now I can't simply take care of one regenerator. Can I do it again? Let's see if I can do it again. Take a shot at him before he even spots me. Oh, he's coming! It's scary, man. Look at him. Look, hang on. Hang on. This time I know to shoot a leg off. Combine. This is it. This is the one. This is the time. This is it, guys. All right. Nice. 1, 2. Three. Alright, take the leg off again. What the what? What the what? What the what? What the what? Are you trolling me? That's it. You see? Look at that. Right hook. You see that? Oh my. Did you know that was gonna happen? Who was that, Jack? Was that you? Oh my, they can hop. No, they're saying it, Jack. Oh, he can hop. Yeah, I forgot to tell him that. Oh my goodness. Oh my, that's so funny. Ah, that was amazing. All right, let's go. The Regenerators are awesome, man. They're awesome creatures. I love them. They're terrifying, and they're awesome creatures. So why can't I climb here? Okay, he can climb up. I don't think Leon ever climbs up in this game. This is the first time he ever climbed up, so that's why I assumed I was trapped. Okay. There's an herb here. Nice. Alright, my health is gonna be full in no time. My health is gonna be full in 3, 2. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Combine. Combine and use. Ah. Ah, it feels good. I should probably go back and save again. Nah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't you dare shoot at me! Yeah, of course you will. Eee. I'm gonna remove the thing again. It's annoying. No, you don't. No, you don't. Uh-oh. There we go. He's gonna lose his head. That's what he lose his head with the shield. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no! I told you. Somebody's still shooting arrows at me. Who is? Who is? I got not one shot left. No, 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 no. Oh, come on! Doesn't work, it doesn't work. This guy doesn't see me. Oh, he's still on? Okay. Oh, come on! No, I have the gun. Should I? Alright, no, if you say so. If I got a lot of them, okay, I will. Let me use the shotgun. I like to leave the TMP for this guy. Actually, that's good. Where is it? Show yourself, sucker. Like I never told them, this is effective when I'm very close to the end. So, nice. There he is, he's coming. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the TMP. Hey Elizabeth, welcome! Should I just wait here? Should I wait for him to show up? Ooh! There he is. Oh, he's coming! He's coming down the stairs? No, he's not, is he? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's what I was telling my friend right now. Oh! Because I went to the peek in the corner. Come down the stairs! Oh my god, okay, that does it. That does it. Oh my goodness! I could have done so much better in this one, in this part. I'm tempted to restart it, but that's just not. There's another guy up there. Oh no! I thought it took care. I did it. Alright, let's do this. Someone's coming. Ah, no you don't. Blow your face off, man. Use the green herb. Hey Meister, welcome. My precious. What does this button do? Uh-oh. The guy with the chainsaw? No. Oh my goodness, so many. But it's okay, I have my TMP. Operate. It's not one of the locks. The light's red, I need to activate the emergency locks. Okay, got it. Look how strong we got it. Oh! Ah! Wow, I can't get it. Alright, good. Ah, I hate those. I should throw a grenade, I don't know why I did this. Emergency lock card key, okay. Ah! No! You know what? Ah, nice. Well done, buddy. Look at them, all of them are getting these things now. Before it was like... Ah, it's this guy. Gone. It's been a while since I did the Inspire command. Hold on, it's time to do the Inspire command. It's been a while. I love it, huh? Let me do it. Because I panic, Ashley. That's it. That's pretty much it. Because I panic. Oh, look at that! The one time I was gonna kick. So where do I use the key card? Or whatever it is. Alright, I'm gonna switch the guns again. For now. I finished all my TMP ammo. Wow. Ooh! Still there. Come here. Don't even there. One more time. Quick. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Ah, there's another one. Look at that! I panicked so much that I missed my shots. All of them. I should have done that. Oh my goodness. Why are you hiding inside this stuff, huh? Huh? Why are you hiding in there? Whoa! No! Come on! Are there trolls? No room for trolls, just ban them. Really, you can tell, because I really tried to hide it. Hey Claude, welcome! Oh, look at that. Have to do this again. Okay, I'm gonna play seriously now. I've been kidding all this time. No, I'm gonna play seriously. Because I've been joking before, okay? Just kidding before. Mátalo! No, 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 no! You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I have a lot of these. Eee, I still can't pull it off. Eee, unbelievable! Oh, no way! I suck. I suck ass. That does it. Ah, Rambo! Nothing, huh? Playing the hero right now. Oh, of course! Of course! I'm gonna restart. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna restart. This is stupid. Yes, I don't care. Raging. I'm starting to rage. That was stupid. There's no way. It's not even that hard. Come on, how am I missing? Let's go. This guy's equipped with a bow and arrow, I think, eh? With a bowgun, with a crossbow. There you go. Just turn one of those, of course. They're shooting now. They're not gonna move, huh? They're not gonna move. this guy throwing stuff? You do not throw stuff at me. I got 2 left. Let's see. The guy is still there, huh? Pick this up. Run back. Feel free to dislike, Ashley. Do whatever you think is best. If you don't like it, dislike it. Oh! I was just testing you, buddy. You passed the test. Over there. Gets another sniping. There you go. Ah, this guy. So the guy up there I need to get rid of. Hang on. There you go. This guy. Really? Survive that? Of course, man. Where's the machine gun guy? There he is! There he is! Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the flash grenade. Then, put my TMP baby. Oh, come on, stop hiding! Still not down? Hey Tiffany, welcome! How are you? We're missing you, huh? At YouTube Gaming. No. I didn't get the prompt to blow his head off. To blow his head off come in. Okay, you're right. I can get it up. No, you're not. Right, and a spawn an item. There's money over there. I'm gonna look around first to see if I'm missing anything. I'm sure there was barrels here somewhere. Yes, there is. There's one guy over there. Hello, sucker. It's gone quiet. No more monsters. Yeah, I can imagine. Baby is a lot of work. That's why I applied the policy of enjoying other people's baby. Enjoying other people's babies. That's it. No more. No more stuff. No more stuff. Yeah, it's true. Enjoy other people's kids. You know, it's okay. I'll babysit them, but I won't have to deal with the bad parts. If that makes any sense. What are they saying now? Is it even Spanish? Oh crap. Wow. Shotgun. You know what? I have a lot of these. No! 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 Oh my goodness! That's too good. That was a very blood moment. And I'm not blood, so I don't have any. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey you. Hey you sucker. No! Stupid bouncy. Let me look at chat. Troll Nightfall! Oh my goodness. We miss you so much, man. How are you? Ah, it's so awesome to have you here, man. How are you doing with the work training and stuff? Don't you dare. I'm glad. The purpose of the stream is to entertain. I knew it. Chuck, no. I don't know where I need to go. That means a lot, Matt, what you just said. That the most entertaining stream. That means a lot. And Cheerful is right. He sees 3. So do I. When you get back, or whatever you have, whenever you have time, true, let's do the thing, our thing. An outbreak run. That is hilarious. You and me screaming, ah, running away from monsters. It's like the best thing ever. Okay, there's one button over there. Yeah, I am lost. Yes, I admit. I admit, Ashley, I can't find where to enter the freaking thing. I know these 2 buttons I have to push after to put in the key, but I don't know where I need to go now. It's true. There's nothing here. Where do I go? And there's nothing. Wait, what's this? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Do I need to push the buttons individually now again? Like a child? No, not here. Jump down. Probably if the moment I push them, there's gonna be like a bunch more of forasteros, probably. By the way, I am aware that I am the forastero. I just call them forasteros because they yell forastero. Not these guys anyway, but still. Okay, now to find the blue shutter. Where is the blue shutter? Probably down here. Yes? Yes, see? Yes? Yes? No? Where's the blue shutter? That just opened. Where is it? No? There it is. There it is. Oh yeah. More of them. Hang on. These guys, I'm going to take care of them with bye. These guys are strong. These guys are strong. The one that's closer to me is gonna pop with one of those. Alright, we're good. I'm not sure if I said hi to you, Juan Pablo, I'm sorry. Or did you just show up? I'm sorry. I'm losing track. Welcome back, Hunter. Is this the end of the game? I know this part. There's gonna be a lot of moaning and this part there's gonna be a lot of that. I should probably lower the volume.
You'll
Guys, lower the
soon
volume of the
harbor
stream
an
so you don't have
awesome
to
power.
explain yourself what you're
Yet
watching on
it
the internet.
seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
powerful. Alright, sorry, I was looking at chat. Okie doke. Nothing here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy an RPG. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna pick this up real quick. I'm gonna make some room for it, that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, sucker. How long have I been streaming? Wow, almost 3 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, let's buy an RPG. By popular demand. Welcome.
Welcome. Good things on sale, stranger.
hang on. People saying that in the last stream I was in the stream I had that nice voice. I like Vloggy's voice better, thank you. Maybe it's because both the last streamer and I are both female. Who is the last streamer? Do you mean Cat? Okay, let's go. Matt, I'm sorry to ask again, but you're like the Nightbot, Nightbot boss. Could I ask you to set up one of the fag things? You know how you have the fag thing? You know what I mean? Please. If you can, if it's possible, sell. What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Hang on, I want to try something, hold on. I want to try something because people have been telling me that I can do it and I never mind, I can't combine anything. Never mind.
Anytime.
Thank you, Instant. You know, I was very nervous about my accent when I started making videos. Very, very nervous. My very early videos on my YouTube channel, they're still there. Buried in the deep. They're still there. My early videos were in Maltese. I was more comfortable speaking Maltese. But I was limiting myself to a teeny tiny island on the planet. So that was stupid. Anyway.
What are you selling?
I'm buying an RPG.
Thank you. What are you buying? Stranger.
That's a weapon.
Stranger. Thank you. What are you buying?
Should I upgrade the go to community settings. You know what? I love RPG games. Speaking of RPGs, you know, I love role-playing games, but I don't play them because they are so time-consuming. So I limit myself to Pokemon. That's it. That's the only RPG I play. Anyway, alright, so should I upgrade my Broken Butterfly, guys? I'm gonna put the controller down real quick. Alright, I'm gonna make myself another drink because I'm an alcoholic. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm gonna put the in the meantime, somebody tell me if I should upgrade the Broken Butterfly all the way up. Somebody recommended I do that. So I will if you let. I don't think I can.
Not enough cash.
Never mind.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Why doesn't he have first date sprays. Stupid. What's this? Oh, I forgot about my drink. I'm gonna put the controller down anyway. Gonna make myself a drink real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, Vloggy's gotta get some sleep. Take care, buddy. Good night. Ah, you are in the same time zone as I am. Well, not in the same time zone. I mean, like, you sleep almost at the same hour as we do now. That's what I mean. Take care, True. Let me know whenever you can or whenever you want or whatever you want to do another one of those adventures where we run away from monsters and we yell, aha! Let's continue. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect anymore. Let's go. What are you selling? Let's go. There's gonna be the moaning here somewhere, yes. Oh my goodness, more of these. Hang on. Oops. Wrong button again. Let's go. Zafar is lurking. Don't worry, lurk away, buddy. Lurk away. Ah, your face. Time to take care of Kano. Ah, empty! Okay. Thank you, Matt. Hang on, let's see what I'm gonna do. I think I got a retweet or something. I think Lucy retweeted me earlier and I didn't say thanks. So sorry about that. Look, it had been the wrong button for the whole game from the start. It's true, right? I keep pressing triangle for the menu. I don't know where I'm getting that from. It's true, I've been doing that. You notice a lot. Me, on the other hand, I'm just... I don't know what do you call it, but... Oh, look at him, he's ducking. Maybe just make a run for it. Which way? Where is the moaning room? This is it. No. No, I went around in circles, did I? Ah, crap. Hang on. There has to be a point why I went around in circles and I can still access this room. Nothing. No. Just a waste of time. Should I do that, really? Sell my guns? But what am I gonna... How am I gonna deal with... with random people I meet? I don't want to use my butterfly for a random monster. Combine. Okay. And he's lost. No! I'm not lost. No, no, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. Alright, no, 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 no. No! Son of a biscuit. Run, 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 run. Oh, come on. This is the way I came from, no. Raven is here, welcome! It doesn't look like a door, come on. Oh, this is the moaning room, guys, here it is.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Exactly, guys, lower the volumes. Lower the volume so you don't have to explain what you're watching.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I
you were
hate
gonna
Ashley's
die.
sweater. It looks very
Alright.
uncomfortable and it makes you
Guess I'm-
sweat a lot. Rupert.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Yes! Let's save. A lot of worse place to be lost, like Cuatro Cales. I'm not so sure if I'm reading that right. Cuatro Cales. I'm not sure you told. I'm pretty sure you told me already where you're from, Jack. Is it Madrid or Barcelona? It's one of those. Is it one of those? But then you mentioned the south of Spain. I'm not sure if you mentioned Castellar or Castella or something. Not sure. Sorry if I'm messing up. Did I save already? Let's save again just in case. I'm not sure if I saved. 16 hours. Yay, cheerful, join the party. Join the club. Phew, thank God it's out. I'm gonna look around to see if there's stuff to pick up, but there isn't. Nope. Emlia? Emlia with what? Okay. Let us go. Final boss fight according to Ashley. Okay, I'm nervous now. Welcome. All right. So again, Ashley, should I just sell everything and buy another RPG to perhaps, I don't know, or upgrade? Oh, no, I'm not gonna save. No. I'm gonna sell.
Welcome.
I'm gonna sell everything.
Got it.
Let's start from the bottom.
What are you selling?
I can just go ahead and sell this, yes?
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
I'm selling everything.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yes, I do. I will do that. I'll work on it, Matt, definitely. That in Andalusia. Alright, south of Spain. Alright, I've been in Andalusia. Then I don't think you told me, because I would have remembered that. I've been in Andalusia. Or maybe you did and I told you and I forgot. No, not everything. You can do what I said. Just sell the useless guns except the butterfly and the R launcher. Okay, so everything. Everything but the butterfly and the R launcher. Or do what Wesker said. Wesker said... Wesker said to set up a mod chat. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna sell it. TMP I'm keeping. Riot gun I'm selling it then. Should I sell the riot gun? I love it. Red 9 I'm selling.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been in Andalusia. I was in Castellar. Twice actually. I had a bay from there. A bay. That's why I've been there twice. Alright, so shall I sell riot gun and TMP? But I love these. I'm selling the riot gun. Rest in peace, riot gun.
Thank you.
How about the grenades? I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna sell this one.
Is that all,
come on.
stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Whoops, whatever. Whatever.
Is that all, Thank you.
That's it, that's it. Alright, never mind. Tune up.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Should I go for reload speed?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Okay, someone's telling me to shoot the eyes. Shoot the eyes on the feed stem thing on Sadler when it opens its eye in its mouth. Use the RPG. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna. We'll see. Let's go. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
Should I buy another RPG? Do I have enough money to buy another RPG? Perhaps.
What are you buying?
I can't even buy another one anyway, so... First aid sprays are still out of stock. Fantastic. Let's do this. I got 12 Magnum and... Not sure why I didn't sell. Whatever.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
That's a good thing I didn't heal her. I was gonna heal her. I will later, Malteser.
Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
Oh, I am gonna get another RPG. Now that I see Ada, I remember. Somebody told me that.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
How can he talk with that thing in his mouth? Oh, wow. Here we go. So I shoot these things. Did I do that?
Use this!
Oh, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Where's the one she threw? Right now I am... Oh wow, he's on the other side. What does this button do? Nothing, okay. What about here? Wrong button. I have to do it one last time before I fade. GG? GG? I'm raising my hands up in the air. Did I do it? That's it? Wow, that was easy. Is that it? That's it. I did it. Wow. That was the final boss, and it took me... Hang on. Wow.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Very cute.
I'll probably die at the jet ski thing. Alright, let's do this. Now, where do I go? Whew! I took the money, did I? Wow.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
Wow, I can't believe it didn't take long to eliminate Sadler. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Is there an accelerate button that I need to push to drive faster or not?
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Ah, that's how it's done. Okay. I didn't see what was going on. Come on, I couldn't see what was going on. There was a bunch of explosions. I had to drive. Oh, I have to do it again. Okay. Hang on, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, that's how it's done. From the side. I just need to know where to go. Seriously, come on. Come on. Ah.
Sweetheart.
Oh, come on! Come on, I'm doing this! I'm dying more than I did with Sadler because I didn't die at all. Come on. I've seen many people fail at this, pros, and still fail at this.
Hang on, sweetheart.
And that's how it's done.
Ashley!
I put the controller down now. No quick time events, eh?
Where are ya?
Thank you, everyone. Thanks, everyone. Thank you.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission
Thank you, Ashley.
accomplished.
Thank you, Albert.
Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place,
It's over.
how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell
Thank you,
me.
Hunter. Thank you, Chase.
She's
Thank
like
you,
a part of
Semi.
me I can't let go.
Big
Let's
shout
leave
out
it
to
at that.
Ashley and the Cool Gamer. Those were the ones that helped me the most with this one. They stood by my side even though I gave them a headache. And lots of face palms. Oh man. Oh, Elizabeth, that's a very good question. It's a big satisfaction. Here's why. I bought this game 11 years ago on the PS2, you know, and I was so excited for it. Like, I loved Resident Evil 2 so much. Resident Evil 2. I'm glad it was laughs actually rather than headaches. Okay, I'm glad I like making people laugh. Whether it's at me or with me, I don't mind. Laughing at me or laughing with me, I don't mind, as long as it's laughing. So I love Resident Evil so much. It's my favorite Resident Evil of all time. Alright? And then Resident Evil 3 came out. It was good. Not just as good as 2, but good. Alright? And then I heard 4 was coming out, and it was gonna feature Leon again. I was like so excited. I bought the game. It was so disappointing. So much. You know? Disappointing in the sense it had nothing to do with Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. It completely changed. I was upset. And then I remember arriving to the part with the regenerators and I ran out of ammo, as I have in this playthrough as well. And that's it. I'm like, I rage quit. I ran out of ammo. These monsters kept regenerating. That was too much. Anyway, so I quit. And now that I bought it 11 years again, I spent money again on it, you know. I'm like, I hope I finish it this time. I don't rage quit again. So twice I spent money on the game. So it feels good to finish the game. It feels really good. You need to save money for the powerful infinite launcher, lol. So you need to buy the infinite launcher still? Oh, I thought it just unlocks. Like, hey, you finished the game. I still need to buy it. Crap. That's weird. I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. I'm gonna go pee. Hey, thanks, Malteser. Thank you. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
Douche. Leon the douche. Alright, so we did it. Result, hit ratio at 79%, enemy skills 176, that's a lot. Number of 49. Clear time. Did I break a record? A world record? The slowest guy to ever finish this game. Do you see my second question? Look, no, I didn't. Do you think you'll do a new game separate ways? Yes, I will. Definitely. I want to unlock. I don't know how it works, the unlockables in this game. I want to unlock Leon's uniform from the RPD because I love Resident Evil so much. I want to unlock Leon's RPD outfit for sure. I don't care what it takes. I want to unlock the infinite rocket launcher and the hand cannon that shoots like multiple targets and it clears an area. I love that gun. But I was told that I need to finish that on professional mode. So either way, I am gonna finish on professional mode. probably not on stream because it will take me twice as much. 16 hours, probably take another 32 hours probably to finish it. I don't know, but I think there's time left. Do you want to go for Chicago Typewriter? He needs to finish Ada Separate Ways. Yeah, should I go for Ada Separate Ways right now? It's 3:31 a.m. after 6 in the morning. So we can if you want. If you're up for it, we can go for Separate Ways. I'm okay with that. Upload, no, well, whatever. Let's upload our humiliating score. Okay, so you can buy an infinite launcher and a Matilda so you need to buy it. So my question is this. If I play Separate Ways, can I still get cash that counts towards buying the infinite launcher? Save, yes, sure. I feel like going for Separate Ways. I'm not even tired. I took a nap. Oh, look at all this stuff now. So there's new game, extras. Let's look at extras. There's Separate Ways, Assignment Ada, The Mercenaries, Movie Browser. What's this? Ah, just the cutscenes. Okay. Alright, I don't think I have enough cash then to buy... Separate Ways, Assignment Ada, The Mercenaries. Hey, what about Leon's outfit? How do I unlock that? Ah, never mind. Let's play some Separate Ways. Again, blind playthrough. I don't know what to expect.
The reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective.
We're getting lost, cheerful.
I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice. Once in a while.
Wow, the cutscenes are so low res. You already have Leon's outfit. Okay, that's good. So when I start a new game, it's gonna ask me which outfit I would like to wear.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are
It's
all
amazing
being
how they didn't
controlled.
even work on the
They
cutscenes. It's
automatically
annoying, huh?
attack any intruders.
What's
Ring
up with
the church
that?
bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much
I
information
had no
as you
idea
can about
Albert
the
Wesker's in this
parasites and
game.
finish off
I
this
kid you
little
not.
tour.
So cool. So, I need to ring the church bell. Oh, it feels so smooth. I don't know why it feels so smooth. I mean, it feels faster. I don't know why. It feels more agile. I'm gonna walk around for a bit, see if there's stuff I can pick up. So no, I'm not lost.
¡Bloqueale el paso! ¡Voy a hacer picadillo! ¡Cógelo!
Crap. Oh, not good. That's it. I died. You know what? No, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna look quickly at chat. I've worked in a teaching class. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ashley. Sorry if I'm saying this late and you've already switched off. Bye, Ashley. Thank you so much for hanging out, huh? And thank you so much for the tips. Take care. Alright, so combine. Let's go. Oh my goodness, so many of them. Hold on. You know what? I didn't even know I had a shotgun. Okay, Malteser, get some rest. this is what I was looking for. Yes, no, this is just... I'm looking for something that's on a rooftop. Ah, they're gonna keep coming. Okay, so there's no point in trying to get rid of them. Where is the key? What's this? Where is the... I need to get on top of a roof or something.
¡Un forastero! ¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
Where do I go? There it is. Okay, up there.
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
Not sure what I need to do though. Okay, cool gamer, get some rest. It's late for you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. You are awesome. Oh, come on, get off me. With her hook. Ah, that's why it said hook shot earlier. Hang on. There we go. Oh my goodness. I thought it was some kind of a melee attack, sorry. Insignia key. Alright, so now... It's so weird. I thought it was some kind of a melee attack, that's why. Okay, not this door.
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
I thought this is where you ring La Campana, but it's not apparently. Where do you play La Campana? Not here. Here. Okay, the door won't open. Alright, there we go. Wow. Open. Whew. Hey Clough, welcome. We're playing some Ada Separate Ways on the PS4. Welcome.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Hang on, because I was told I can combine. Hold on, I need to try this. Doesn't work.
Back any time.
You see, Clove, look at the welcome you got here. Everybody welcomes you. Welcome, buddy. I'm gonna sell this. I don't care. Spindle.
Is that all?
Ah. Yes,
Is that
there you
all,
go.
stranger? Is that all?
Can I buy stuff? Buy. Alright, mission
What are
1,
you
treasure map,
buying?
attach case, TMP, no. Not gonna buy anything, I'm gonna save though. Does anybody know if I can overwrite this? Should I just overwrite it? Or start a new one? I'm gonna start a new save, I don't care. Just in case. This is where it came from. Thank you, Clove. No way. Why are they following me down here? Or is there something I take? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! I almost died. I'm gonna take the spray. I'm such a noob. I came back where I came from. But it's a good thing, because I missed stuff. Ah! I'm gonna kill the snake. No! Guys, did you see that? Why can't I kill the freaking snake? Look at this. How strange. There we go. Oh my goodness, that was so funny. He died. I hope he shows up later in the game. Does he show up? What happens now? Is he gonna show up later in the game or is he done? He won't show up anymore. I killed the merchant. Only Vloggy Buddy can kill. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, get off me, you son of a biscuit! Wow. My goodness. Merchant's infinite, so he'll come back, yeah? Okay. That's good to know. Wow. Let me see if I remember. 3, 3. 3? 4. 4. 4. Yee, I remember. I remember. Son of a biscuit. The bars shot on me when I took that insignia. Okay, so what do I do then? Do I place it again? So what do I do? You fall off. Oh, come on! Oh, look at my aim. It's fantastic. Oh! Hang on. You're back! You're back, cool gamer. Dahawid ang nagramit sa bagay you're saying son of a biscuit. It's a cool saying. It's instead of saying something else. Because I make it a point to keep my seriously, a woman? A woman with the chainsaw? I've never seen one of those. Okay, let's blow her brains out. No! 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 Oh my goodness! I was doomed. I was doomed to die. That way. I was doomed to die. You can get a yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Amazing. Really? Really? Get off my face. I'm gonna try to avoid all of them. Is it this way? Yeah, feels like it's this way. You! Bye! Come on. Ah! There it is, that's what I need. Oh, look at that. This time, it's not gonna happen. Getting up. Seriously? Let's go back. Let me look at chat. I'm enjoying pausing it too. Yeah, I try to keep my streams clean with language. So, yeah, I try my best. The thing is, I play Minecraft and it attracts a lot of kids. And I keep in mind that I also got relatives, like little cousins. I have a sister that's like 9 years old, you know, so, you know, I try to keep it clean. Sometimes I keep it clean, but the language in the game does not keep it clean, so... That's not up to me, though. It's not up to me. And I'm a grown-up, I play grown-up games. What do you expect? No, 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 no. Let's do this. So 3, 3, 3, 4, 3. 3. 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. And 3. Hey Brandon, welcome back! So I have to put this inside. Run, 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 run! No! No! Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Exactly, Elizabeth. There we go. We did it. What? There's more coming? From which side? This side I'm okay, apparently. Oh, come on! Alright, no. I'm gonna eat the eggs. Use. Switching to shotgun because it's a bit tight in here. There we go. How to remove lag as in the game is laggy? I heard that... Oh, come on. I heard that the game experiences lag on the PC, yes. But you're not the first one to say that. Oh crap. Just gonna look around real quick to see if I can find. What's this? Do I have to do these? Oh man. This looks right. This looks right. I think I had it right like this. Come on. Yes. I think I got it right. Always I get it right on the first time. Always. Or did I? Yes I did.
La campana. Es hora de rezar.
But I know I have no tips about how to fix the lag. I think it's just... I think it's just the game the way it is. There's no way to fix it, I think. Many people have been complaining about that.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Ah, this is just starting then.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice in a while. Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados, the Illuminati. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas, the plague. That's all my organization knows for sure. Though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possess the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave sensed only by the parasite is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing around waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game let's try again. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now. I can't read. It's getting late, huh? It's 4 AM here. Let's go. Save. Sure, why not? Does anyone know if this game is really long? Is it just? I don't think it's just as long as the main story. But does anyone know how long this Separate Ways is? How long it's gonna take me?
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
One mission per chapter, much shorter than the earlier story. That's good. Rescue Luis. So how many? Hey Varro. Thank you, Brennan. There are 5 missions, so I'm in mission 2, so it's not long then, I suppose. Unless they keep getting longer now, the missions. Take the egg, because it's very important. Open. Oh, your torches are still not up.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Yes, I am, Varro. Yeah.
What are you buying?
Can I sell something?
What are you selling?
Green gem.
Is that all?
Should I buy a gun?
Thank you. What are you buying?
Not sure if I should for now. Is this the right way? Where am I supposed to go? No, it's not. Interesting. There's the chainsaw guy over there. Whoa. There we go. Ah, crap. Get off me. I'm thinking maybe I should buy the rifle. Stay way low, be careful. I'm gonna buy the Ah, come on. What happens if I eat this? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna buy the rifle. That's it, I've decided. Hello, Mr. Merchant, I'm back. I'm glad you're still alive. Safire's still lurking. Buy.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
I don't have enough.
Not enough
Okay.
cash.
Never mind then. Gonna have to take him on as he is. I was never interested in streaming RE5. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. Here they come. If I know exactly where I need to go, perhaps. If I can make it to the door. Run! Run, run, run,
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Still keep running. No! No! No, Giant, I don't want to ban you. Come on. Hang out with us. We don't want to ban you. This is the village. I'm back here again. Agario! This is where I gotta go, yeah? Yes. Why do you want to get banned, Giant? Come on, we love you, man. Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm just gonna keep walking this way. You're gonna attack me, yes, so might as well end it for you and me. No, imbecile, you are imbecile. Oh my goodness, so many of them. Okay. Come here, all of you. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Let's do something else. I don't know, but there we go. Oh man, the internet is a weird place. I got banned once for a joke, now I'm addicted. I think a couple of seconds of here echoes. Yeah, Brand, the thing is this. If it's annoying, let me know. I'll put the volume down. The thing is, I'm approaching the TV, getting very close to the TV, and my microphone is picking up the audio from the TV before the capture card. That's why, because the capture card captures audio and video, but the microphone is actually capturing the TV audio. So I'll step back or I'll lower the volume. If it's getting annoying, let me know. I hate it when that happens, yes, I understand. I got rifle ammo now, so I have to buy a rifle. I think that's the door I have to go to. Hang on, let's see. Yep, let's go. Okay, Giant. Bye, have a great time. Yeah, in fact, you were right actually about the caps, yeah. I need a better gun, huh? Look how many headshots I got, but it never popped. Now it did. You see, I need a better gun. Okay. No! You know the best part is they're saying un forastero. I think now un forastero actually applies for a male. If I'm not mistaken. Jack is not, I don't think Jack's here to let us know if that is the case. Un forastero, I think it's for male. I think for I think for female would be una forastera, perhaps, I don't know. I'm enjoying Ada. I think she's more agile than Leon. I don't know. She feels faster to control. And no pressure, Sapphire. No pressure, okay? Seems like I gotta go the opposite way round now. So strange. So I have to get out of here. And go all the way. Go all the way back there. Okay. Maybe I could just make a run for it, perhaps. There's a box on the floor. Good one, Giant. Nice one. Nice one, Giant. I don't want to ban you, really, but... you kept asking for it, buddy. But welcome. You're welcome to stay, you know. I don't mind the troll. I don't mind the troll that means no harm, jokes around. I don't mind that. But I hate the trolls who are here to hate, you know, and cause drama. You know how it is. But to play your game, Giant Son. To play your game, okay? To play your game. We had to shoot your giant dad, okay? We had to shoot him. He was asking for it. He was like, shoot me! That was fun, though. That was fun. What is this? Hang on. You can't destroy these. Let's just make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, Giant Dad was like, kill me! And we had to. They were like, no, we don't want to kill you. We have a whole life ahead of you. Agario! Ah, nice one. GG, mister. Okay, hold on. We need to heal up. Come on, I just dropped something here. Pick it up. I'm not touching anything that filthy. Seriously? But I just dropped something in here. How do I get it? Seriously, are you kidding me, Ada? Really? Is she for real? There's no way to pick that up. She doesn't want to pick it up. Alright, fair enough, Ada. Yeah, going the right way. I'm just gonna keep running. Look, he's wearing Leon's jacket. That's fantastic. So cool. Where do I go from here? Alright, I need to go this door. gets really confusing which door you gotta go when I'm facing this way. Is it this way? No, it's this way. This way. Ah, look at Leon's jacket. I'm not gonna kill him though. Now, am I going the right? Am I going the right way? Yes, keep running. There's gonna be a merchant. Look at the low-res graphics. So strange. I hate those. Hang on a sec, I want to try something. No, it doesn't work.
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se enterará. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Rusty! Welcome, buddy. Look, everybody loves Rusty. She got shot with a dart. Somebody got Ada finally. Oops! I was looking at chat, I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. I deserve that. I'm an idiot and a noob. Let's continue. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was just staring. I think I'm getting tired. Okay, this time I'm not gonna miss it. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm going the right way. No, not really. I'm gonna keep running. It's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, there was no way to run. No! Oh my goodness. Let's try again. Nice. Sucking right now. We're already getting these. No drops, no drops. Oh my goodness, I'm cornered, there's nowhere to go. They could have done such an amazing movie if they wanted with Resident Evil series, but no, they wanted to mess it up. You know what the best part is? The Resident Evil series was inspired by the George A. Romero movies. The zombie movies, and I have to go. Not now, I'm gonna look around. It was inspired by the George A. Romero movies, and then the games came out, first movie and the second movie, and when they wanted to make the movies, they actually asked George A. Romero to see if he wants to like be in charge of the movies, and he was like, I'm not into video games, I've never played the series, I have no idea what it's like, but he wanted to do it. So what they did, he employed a secretary or whatever, an assistant, to play the games with him. Hang on, maybe it's this way I have to go. I wonder. Yes, I do. This is the way. Let's go. Won't open. Must be locked. I need a key. Okay. So, he hired an assistant. She played the games for him, and he sat next to her while she played the games, and he took notes. That's how committed he was to get the movie right. And he wrote a script, he presented it to whoever, I don't know, Capcom perhaps? I don't know. And they didn't like it. So they fired him? And then they employed Paul Anderson, and he made the movies we have today. True story, bro. Look it up. She has Lisa's scream. You know what I'm gonna do to you, princess? I'm gonna give you a special treat. You know what? I'll give you another one, actually. Why is she shining? Okay. Here's the activation key. If this is your first time here, I hate asking for likes, but if you like the video, I appreciate the like, and obviously I encourage you to subscribe. I love Resident Evil games, but I prefer the earlier ones rather than these kind of Resident Evil ones. I'm not hating, I'm just saying. I still play them from time to time. I had to play this one because I failed at finishing the game 11 years ago when it came out on the PS2. So, yeah. But yeah, if you love Resident Evil, especially the earlier ones, this is the place to be. I also like side-scrollers. I don't play much right now on my channel, but I plan on playing. Like Mario on the Wii U. On the Wii, not the Wii U. And I plan on playing Klonoa. I like side-scrollers a lot. And Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I love me some Pokemons. Okay. Nothing to do here, let's go. What else? And I love narrative games like Telltale's Batman. Right now I'm playing, and even Minecraft. What are my commands? I have no idea. I think if you... I don't know. Honestly, I don't. What if you do like this? Hang on. What if I do like this? Commands... I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about Nightbot. I have no idea how Nightbot works. If is he still here, Nightbot? Sub. I think he's gone. Hold on for a sec. I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. I'm gonna check on Nightbot. Be right back. Be right back. It's like I have to keep linking, there it is, there he is, he's back now. It's like I have to keep linking the account all the time. I linked it right before I started the stream, and he left the stream again. So, let me try something. There we go. It's working now. Alright, let's go. And I also have the inspire command. Hold on. So funny. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I find it weird that there's an attack right where next to me. Ah! No! Oh, you're gonna get it. Ah, crap. I'm not a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! No. I tried to give them a chance, I tried to watch the anime, but it's not my thing. It felt a lot like they're trying to imitate Pokemon. Everything tried to jump on the Pokemon bandwagon, like Monster Rancher. I feel like Monster Rancher tried to... Monster Rancher, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Even Beyblade. It feels like the sense of battling monsters. I don't know. You guys agree? I did see something shiny, I was right. Right now, where do I go from here? I'm gonna look around first. If I spot enemies, I'm gonna make a run for it. There's another typewriter. I still have Pokemon cards. I think they're worth something, but I don't know. Oh, I got scared for a sec. I'm like, who is he? What are those? Hang on. Welcome.
Welcome.
Let's see. He just won't sell us stuff.
Good
So,
things.
well,
What are you
let's see if I can
selling?
sell him something.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
So I can't upgrade, yeah? Just buying, okay.
What are you buying? Is that all?
Oh no. So. Hold on a sec, I need to combine a few things. So. Is it gonna fit there? Let's see.
Back any time. What are you buying? Is that all?
Is it gonna fit now? Let's see. Can I get it to fit? Yes, I can. Yes, we can.
Thank you.
Is this the right way? According to... I need to hook shot. Yeah. I remember Beyblade, and again, I gave Beyblade a chance, but no. Am I gonna have to fight El Gigante as well? No, it doesn't look like he's here. Oh, hello. I hope I don't have to deal with the Gigante. I don't think so, though. Oh, nose. Oh no, I do. Take him down. It's not wide enough for me to. Let's see. I think we can make her off. He's right behind me, is he? Oh, I can make her run for it.
Forgot something. You guys go on ahead. Louis.
Hey, señorita. Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
End of chapter. That's fantastic. Okay, so I killed 65 enemies, even though I'm running away as much as I can. Alright, I'm gonna put the headset down, I'm gonna make myself another drink, and I'll be right back. Does anybody want a drink? Since I'm making? Anyone? Elizabeth? Sapphire? Anyone? Clove? Be right back. I forgot Sammy. I'm sorry. You are here, sorry. The thing is, I was just looking at chat, the first few names that came up. Sorry, Sammy. I'm gonna give you a hug now. I'm gonna give you a hug. Sorry, buddy. I didn't put tequila this time in my drink, actually. I decided just to go for a standard glass of Coke. Because it's getting late. Well, it's getting early. It's almost 5 a.m. here. And even my tone of voice, you can tell that I'm getting tired now.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence.
30 times high mega CCD.
Looks
Do you see
like
that at the
one of
bottom?
few people whom Sadler actually trusts.
High mega.
Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Okay. Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent an email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a master plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample couldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I will have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly. Even reading is getting tired now. Even I'm confused reading chat right now. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Self-conscious. Why am I self-conscious? I don't know if it's I'm tired. Okay, let's go. Save, yes please. You know, when you think about it, look, 16 hours and a half and another hour and 16 minutes. I think I got my money's worth out of the game. The game was 30 euros. I think I got my money's worth already, you know. That's the way I see it.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
So funny.
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's
So
it to
fire.
you?
This is so funny.
Why are you
he
here?
didn't recognize her with
Why'd
her
you
glasses
show
on.
up like
What is she, Superman? Like he puts on glasses and nobody recognizes he's Clark Kent. So funny. And this was it right now. Like
See you around.
she takes off her glasses. Ada.
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon. If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
You know, I really hope that Wesker will play a part in Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Leon.
I really hope so. You gotta go, Hunter? No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. You get some rest, buddy. Or you do what you gotta do, man. Okay, I have to make it out of the maze, apparently. Welcome.
Welcome. Got a salute? What are you
Oh
buying?
god. Is it strong? Guys, does anybody know? Does anybody know if this is worth it? Anyway, it's not it's pointless. I don't have money anyway, so never mind.
Come back anytime.
I have to do the maze thing again. Oh, bowgun bolts. Oh, there they are. But I'm not gonna take them actually. I'm gonna leave them there. Matalo. Again. I think if it's a female, they should be saying matala. But that's just my limited Spanish. I'll check tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with my Spanish friend tomorrow. I'll check today. It's actually today now. Oh, come on, you gonna get up again? Ah, what's that out of your head? Go down. I'm out of here. There's nothing in here. Pointless, let's go. Oh, stuff. Trying to remember the way around. No. I don't have room. No, but I can mix it. Hold on. There we go. I hate this maze so much. Nice. I'm gonna be back where I started in no time. I like this. Ah, crap, I don't have room. Never mind, leave it there. Ah, I deserve that. was coming out of their heads. Nice. Oh, hang on. I better heal. I better find a way out. Thank you, Elizabeth. Is it this way? Run! Where do I go? Back to the merchant. Find a way up there. I'm going back to the merchant again, no. Okay, I found a way. Whew. That took a while. Hang on, is it the right way? You? Oh my goodness! We're gonna get it. You see how many shells it took? Nope. And I'm back next to the... How do I get there? Did the gate open now? Did the gate open? Nice. Get out of there. Yes, it did. Can't go in, really. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill out, dogs. No, 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 no! Ah, come on! Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing. Bowgun bolts, no. Am I going the right way? Hey, welcome back, Varro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm going the right way. Don't you even dare. Wow, strong, friend. That was something I was to take. An herb. There we go. Oh, crap. Not this again. Okay. No! So close. My goodness! So hard! I hate these and I'm trapped. I'm almost dead. Why is he not killing the other one? What the heck? How is he grabbing me around the head? Oh my goodness, I'm done for. Oh, she lost her head. Hey, don't be mean to Elizabeth, she's cool. I hate this part too, I'm gonna give it another try. If I die again, I'm gonna end it. I'm losing my patience. Let's try one more time. Alright, don't you dare. Oh my goodness, whenever I say don't you dare, they always dare. Heal up already. No! I'm gonna avoid that room now. I can't. I have to. Okay, I'm gonna go. just turn around again? No, no! Ah! The stress is real. I'm gonna try one of these again. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something else. Hold on. Got one more of these. I'm gonna do this. Come on! Oh god. That's it. That's it, that's it, that does it, that does it. That is the end of the stream. I don't have the patience for this right now. I'm losing patience. I'm sure I can do it, but I just don't have time. Not the time. The patience, that's it. That's the only word. That's the only thing I don't have. The patience. I'm gonna get some rest. What time is it right now? 5:15 a.m. for me. So it's time for me to get some sleep. Thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out. Those of you who tweeted the stream, those of you who stuck around for so long. I see Sapphire still here, Semi's still here, Varo is still here. Thank you to shout out again to my goodness, my brain's not working. Cool Gamer, was it Cool Gamer? He assisted me with the playthrough. And and Ashley C. Hey Claude, still here as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna end it off. I'll see you guys next time. Lots of hugs and kisses to all of you, especially to Varo, because Varo likes hanging out. He sends me kisses and hugs. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. Sapphire is gonna be 27 this Sunday. You see, you're gonna be 1 year closer to death. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna start saying stupid stuff. Have a good day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye. See you guys.